Hello, Asa. How are you? Good. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Alright, good morning everyone who's here at the start of the stream. So, I'm just gonna start off real quick before we really jump into anything. Something that has been annoying me since literally, I don't know, it's been probably around a week now. Notice where I am, right? I'm at the Gwyneth Glide area. I hit log out. Let's log back in real quick. We'll hit play once it loads up. Why am I here? Why am I here? Like, I don't get it. Also, who left? Who left? Anyway, I hate this. I don't know why it's doing this. It's really annoying me. I wish they'd fix it. Also, spoilers that I didn't get a show right there. So, while I was grinding today before start of stream, we got a little something at Gwyneth Glide. We got soup now. We got little baby soup. Where's your name come from? Because soup's his favorite food. So now we gotta get back there. But, so today we're just gonna be doing more sailing. Who could have guessed that? We left off at like 90 or something. I don't remember, yesterday. But we have finished up, we got to 92. I've done like maybe a couple of runs, not very many though, since. So yeah, we're at 92. We got 7 levels left to 99. Let me get my other account back up. Go back to chopping wood. But yeah, so we're basically just gonna be grinding this until God knows when. Yeah. We're trying out this new route that Mulgoat Kirby has. And I don't really mind it. It's actually kind of cool. There's a few things I dislike and I'm changing slightly. But for the most part, it's pretty good. There's not that much that I'm changing on it. I'm not good at this timing. Oh, and I guess I lagged there or something. Hello, Gujo. I feel like I've not seen you in a minute. How you doing? I saw you react on the bingo thing. How goes it? Going fine? Grinding out sailing? Did the messaging in the clan chat? This is what got you here? You'd like to try? I hope you don't slow anyone down. I'm sure you're not going to slow anyone down. Promise. You could only ever help. It's a team event. you can't really slow anyone down. Right now, I'm looking to see how many people want to even join before I start getting these teams created. Have you been doing sailing at all? How will it work? So, how it's currently planned to work is basically depending on how many people join in, we'll decide on a number of teams. From there, you'll get split up into different group chats, and you'll basically work together to fill out a bingo board and get as many points as possible on the board. And whatever team at the end, at the most, wins. And the reward is going to be just dependent on like how many donations we get and stuff like that for the final reward of the event. Some people are willing to donate more than others, of course. You know, we're at different stages of the game. There's no requirement to pay anything to get in, because I just hated the idea of that. I did not like the thought of forcing someone to pay to get in. Level 1 sailing woot? Hell yeah. Oh, I missed it. I had to do a whole 360 there. What is going on? But yeah, the whole point of the bingo is to hopefully, you know, generate some wealth in the clan, as well as, like, just get more community involvement. It seems like a lot of the people, who are in the clan don't really interact with each other beyond just saying grats whenever they level up or something. I'd like to improve upon that. So hopefully this bingo is going to help with that. And I'm doing awful this run. What is going on? Still got a passing time, but it felt super slow. So what are you working on then, Cujo? Didn't you get like 99 defense or something earlier? I could be misremembering. Trying to get 99 strength? Hell yeah. Yeah, 99 strength is definitely the most important of the three. Strength, then attack, then defense. Defense really isn't that important at all. You don't know what to work on? I mean, you said you were working on 99 strength. By all means, go for it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Oh my god, that was some crazy lag right there. Yeah, so long? Not really. It's pretty fast now that you have Gemstone Crab. Gemstone Crab makes it go super quick. Here, one second, I'll read that in just a second. At the crab, on the TV, about to play Mobile Legends? Hell yeah. A hell of a way to do it. Hi, Coreheart, how are you? Speaking of Coreheart, don't forget to react to get put on a team, Coreheart. I saw you reacted with the fire, but you never reacted on the one that gets you put in a team. No, I was going so good. I think that could have been it. Then I ruined it. I definitely would have had a good time if I didn't just ruin that. Oh well. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine myself. I will read that message in just a second, Coreheart. I just did, thank you. When does the event start and when will we know the grid? So the grid will be released at the time of oh, 1 second. Basically on December 1st, or maybe the day before. It just really depends. Teams will be selected about the same time. I will have the rules and everything. I've already typed them all out. Maybe do a tile reveal every stream. Well, I mean, it wouldn't really work because it's supposed to be starting in a couple days. I have had a little bit of pushback on one of the tiles that I was asking people about, so I don't know if it's going to stay exactly as is. I would like to keep it, but there is, like I said, a lot of pushback. I don't know how I didn't get that one. Kind of annoying. Oh no, I accidentally used both. Whoopsie. Maybe do first tile reveal in this stream? I could. What kind of pushback? What do you mean? So I showed a couple of people in the clan just to get like some thoughts on the tile. And one of the tiles that I showed was, I guess I could just say it here because I'm still on the fence on if I should add it. Basically, it involves something in real life. And a couple of people pushed back. But yeah, it's because it was a real life thing and not a in the game directly. I guess I'll just say the tile, because I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to use it. But essentially it was, basically it was, IRL Marathon is the title of it. And essentially the whole point of it was supposed to be, like, you would go 26.2 miles in real life. And it wouldn't be have to do it all in one go, obviously. It would just be move that amount of miles. By the end of the bingo event. And I got a lot of pushback on it. Like touch grass, essentially. It started off as someone joking around saying make them do push-ups for one of the tiles. I was like, why not just literally walk? Just walk X amount of miles before the end of the bingo event. And in my case, I was going to put it for 26.2 miles, or whatever the equivalent is for kilometers. Am I lagging, or what is going on? Missing so many of these boxes for no reason. It should be RS related. Well, I agree. I was just thought a funny tile would work. Because to me, that seems like a very easy tile. Because not every tile is meant to be hard. Not every tile is meant to be easy either. I'm truly not expecting anyone to actually complete the bingo. Oh, that was awkward. But yeah, I could probably change that tile. I'm not sure. The tile seems super easy. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. It was meant to be an easy tile. But, like, there was so much pushback over it, saying that people just weren't going to do it. And I was like, okay. Like, I mean, I guess. Because, I mean, a lot of people will get that just at work alone. Are they specifically against the IRL tile, or that IRL tile specifically? They didn't say. They just said they wouldn't do it. And I was like, alright, that's... I mean, I guess. But granted, they said the same about some of the RuneScape tiles, which, I mean, fair. There's content that you're not interested in. Okay, that was really weird. My character just didn't, you know, move. Why are my clicks not going through all of a sudden? They were working just fine earlier. Let's see, today's the 29th, so I will probably start working on finalizing any tiles tomorrow. And then we'll start worrying about putting together teams either tomorrow or the day after, I'm not sure which. Oh, that is a good idea. I might swap that out. I do like that core heart. That may be a good swap. Are the teams going to be random or... okay, so the teams being random, they will have some sort of randomizer on it. However, I do think I'm going to mess with them after they're randomized. For example, because in a completely random world, there's a chance that me, Japalio, Jam, Rastu, like all of us being on the same team, and I don't think that would be very fun if just like all the hardcore grinders are all on the same team. So if that's the case, then I will get involved and manually change teams around a bit. But overall, I do want it to be as random as possible. Will it matter that you're an Iron Man? No, it shouldn't matter at all. No, being an Iron Man, no, you should be able to get a lot of stuff done. I can't think of anything specifically that being an Iron Man would affect you. At least not off the top of my head. Maybe there's something, but nothing that I could think of. I keep forgetting to get this box right here for some reason. Oh, I messed up. Wow, like, I lost a lot of time doing that, holy. But I am really excited about this bingo event. I've never participated in one or hosted one before, so hopefully it goes well. By all means, I would definitely want feedback from everyone about it. Have you decided on team sizes? I literally can't decide on team sizes until people start joining. As it stands right now, last I looked, there was 8 people that have signed up. So for us to keep that, that means we'd be on 2 teams of 4. I'm hoping at least 10 people sign up though, so we could get a 5-on-5. Bro, why did I not get that one? What the hell? What if it's odd? We'll just figure it out from there. We'll let the randomizer pick. It's 9 now, you join as well? Hell yeah. I will mess with it probably as soon as stream's over. I saw a cold box react to the top one, but he didn't react to the next one, so I don't know if he was actually wanting to join a team or not. Like, he replied to the top one, or he reacted to the top one with the fire emoji, but not the bottom one. So if Coldblocks does want to join, that means we would be at 10 people, though. Is that a PB? It was not even close. No, I missed it again. I clicked one too soon. I hate when I accidentally do that. It's so annoying. Hello, Yami. How are you? Oops. Yeah, for real. Why am I going so slow? Oh, because I didn't have my speed up. So, Cora, when are you going to get into sailing? Did you get your quest cape back? You do. You do need to get it back. Your wife says she hates you playing sailing. Tell her it's worth it. 98 HP. Untrimmed sailing cape would be badass. I've not looked at the untrimmed cape. I'm sure it would be, though. Be interesting, to say the least. What are your stats looking like now, Yami? Like, are you super far off of 99 sailing? Iron Fint. That's a crazy name. I'm gonna have to look that up in a minute. When I finish off this run, I will look it up. And I'm so close to 87 to woodcutting. I don't want to miss, like, any U-logs. A crazy thing to say. Was that a PB? Probably not. No, not even close. Man, I'm missing a lot of time somewhere. Oh wait, I said I was gonna look you up. 1 second, I'm trolling. Let's see. Alright. 1 Zora, nice. Let's see these stats. You got 97 HP. I'm assuming you accidentally got 98 earlier. I mean, yeah, you have a fair shot at getting untrimmed sailing. You're 8K at 86? I wonder what I'm at. What rank am I at? Let's see. That's not a big difference between me and you, and we have like 6 levels in between. That's crazy. That's truly crazy. I wonder if Fast 07 is still #1. Probably is, right? Hopefully I get all this right. Let's see. Man, I'm doing so bad at that one. Gotta hit 98 HP. I haven't been doing much combat last few months, waiting for sailing to drop. I see. Were you wanting to be like the first person with whatever it's called? Untrimmed? Surely someone's done that by now. Yeah, probably not gaming that hard, but still cool. It definitely is cool. Going for untrimmed capes on purpose, I think, is always a cool thing to do. Have you just been doing Gwyneth Glide or anything in particular? Doing Gwyneth Glide mostly, salvaging while you're at work? Hell yeah. I'm not able to salvage, unfortunately. I have this weird bug going on with my boat. Anytime I log out, I go to a random port. Very annoying. And it's apparently a known bug, too. If you want to see what I'm talking about, if you slide back the time on the stream all the way back to the beginning, well, roughly 10 minutes in, because that's when I actually start stream, you could actually see what it looks like. It's a very annoying bug. Oh, that might be a PB. That looks like a PB. Yeah, 521. Hell yeah. And that was with time that's able to be saved, too. So, it's not just my route. So, my route with, my camphor and what I'm doing with the rosewood or whatever it's called is very different. Well, not very different, but it is different. I keep messing up right there. Okay, I gotta restart. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the route that I did with camphor, and I got to a 554 flat. So a 554 flat is what I'm about to do here. So the start is always 1, 2, 3, 4 ticks turn right. And on the third tick, I would hit the boost. And then I would just aim back in this direction. And you would get there. 1 tick over. The second tick after you hit this one, you would hit like the left on it, and you skip that one over here. Okay, I'm doing it a little bit differently real quick. I'm trying to explain at the same time. But 2 ticks over, 2 ticks over, then 2 ticks over again. So this is the camphor route that I do. So right here, this purple part was always kind of annoying. So right before you're about to hit the purple, you hit all the way back. Then you come back. I just kind of do most of this like normal. Yeah, all this like normal. It's mainly just the start and the end on the things you do differently. But yeah, I would still do all this. And this is where it may look different. So on the camphor hole, what I would do is I would go up this way. I would grab this blue box. And then I would go into this portal here and keep going through. So all this part's normal. Not really much you can change in some of these parts. Oh, I would never miss it by that much. Sometimes you just go too fast with this new boat, and you end up, like, missing things. If you're not, like, literally tick perfect. Yeah, I should have went back and got that one. That was a mistake. I should have got that red box there. Okay, I'm like really trolling. What am I doing? Okay, I'm like trolling today. This part right here with the 4 boxes is much easier on the camphor than it is on the rosewood. A lot of this path works only with camphor, not with the rosewood. Because the speed is just so much faster on the rosewood. Like, I shouldn't have missed that one either. That's so annoying. I'm gonna have to pick up some extra boxes here that I normally wouldn't have had to. Not the worst loss in time, I guess, but still not amazing. And then I should have already had this box, but it is what it is. Yeah. With that route, if you want to see a much cleaner version of that route, if you just go onto my YouTube channel, I actually I posted a recording of me getting a 554.6 with that route, and it is much cleaner than using this one. Oh no, oh no. Clicked on the wrong tab. You're not sweating, you already made time. Yeah, but saving yourself some time is always great. Back to the route that I was doing. I always forget about that one red box. Very annoying when I forget. These purple boxes over here are also typically really bad on me. That's what that purple part is supposed to look like. I wish I had the gale wind or whatever, and I wouldn't have to worry about being slow here. At least I don't think I would have. Or at least the upgraded sails. I just don't want to drop another 60 mil on this skill, man. The boat parts are so expensive. I really don't know how I hit that portal, to be honest. This is one thing I've been changing about the route, is going along the backside, because I always seem to miss it. And it makes it ever so slightly easier. I don't know how much time loss I'm missing on not having that sail boost. It's probably substantial. But we'll see. Bro, there's no way. That's so annoying. How do I need to get rid of that open cargo whatever. Because it doesn't seem to work by changing it to walk here. There goes all that time save that I had. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm like getting some like lag lines or something through here. Definitely not a PB, but it was fast. Let's see if this is the one. If we stay on track here, we could get it. Oh, I messed it up. Oh well. There's a chance that we still get a PB, but it's not going to be like crazy. Oh, unfortunate. Sometimes it gets you through the portal, sometimes it doesn't. Running them right now, trying to get PB is stressful. I find trying to get PBs more fun than just running it without thinking. Maybe that's just me, but I find it more fun. Oh no, 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 no. No! Sad days. That's gonna cost me a lot of time. It's not enough time to be like just a reset, but it is annoying. So Yami, are you in the clan at all? Wrestle level 50, thanks, Piracy. That's a crazy name, I love it. What level are you at, too, Piracy? Is this thing fixed at this point? No update made it wonky earlier? Yes and no. This course as a whole is fixed. Oh no, no, don't go through that. But there's still issues with sailing. Like, the current bug I'm having with sailing is the fact that, if I ever log out, I will not be here. It'll teleport me to somewhere like the Deep Fin port or like etc. port or someplace random. Doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. Very annoying. You're at 75, got the shark thing and dipped? Can't blame you. It's better. Still not great, but it is better. But yeah, no, I think Shark was the only one that was, like, bugged out of its mind. Because I remember it was, like, uncompletable there for a bit or something. Luckily, I had already completed it myself, so I didn't have to worry about it, but sucked for everyone else. Alright. Not doing too bad this run. I think I got caught on something earlier, but I can't remember. Well, there goes the time that I could have got, though. I had a good time until that. Saved a little bit of time back. Bully just hit 96, that's crazy. Do I get this one? $533. Yeah, I got stuck on a lot of things and missed some things. I could definitely do better. Alright, 400k to that. Let's see, it's 90. Okay, so we should get 93 before the end of the stream, I think. Okay, so far we're doing fine on time. I think I missed a tick or two there, but I'm not too worried about that. too terribly worried anyway. Okay, perfect. No, I clicked it. Oh no, this run is turning terribly. I was doing good. I ruined it. Ruined it. I thought I just missed that one too. No way, and I didn't click the sails. The sound? It was the sound, Core Heart. The soda sounds amazing. It's because it is. Hello? What is my character doing? Why is it going that direction? That was weird. Skill issue right there, truly was. That was insane. I think that was the first time I ever seen my ship do that. Okay. Maybe this is the run. Probably not, but hopefully. No, I got stuck on a wall. Sad. It was not the run. Have we gotten past the 9 people so far? For the bingo? No? Sad. Hello? Turn around. That was weird. Oh, I thought I just missed that for a second. I was about to be really mad. What? What do you mean I missed that box? Okay, let's see. Let me do this real quick. Go to this. Oh, wait, what? Wait, I need to look at it again. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Do this, do that, boom. There we go. Perfect, perfect. I got this part down pretty well. Messed that one up, though. Oh, I forgot to do the extractor. Oopsie. I just don't know what's making it go through the portal or not. Because sometimes I'm saving a lot of time and sometimes I'm not. Man, I missed that one again. Need to go rewatch Mulgoat Kirby's video or something. It's like I'm not even coming close to his time. To be fair, he probably has a completely maxed out boat. Oh, that's awkward. Have to go back and get that now. And so far it seems good on time. No, it didn't go through the portal that time. What the hell? What makes it go through the portal or not? Oh, and I missed that too. Unfortunate. What? There's no way. There's no way. Not a second pet. So For those of you who don't know, I got this pet literally like right before the start of stream, like maybe like 20 minutes before the start of stream. I might even be able to see it in my chat history. Maybe not. 2 pets one day. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Second pet is insane. 2 in one day. The fact it's a dupe. Congratulations anyway. Thank you, Cohort. Thank you. Did not think I was gonna get a dupe pet. It is a little funny though. Can definitely say I was not expecting a dupe pet. If only I could have counted that towards the bingo coming up. Unfortunate. What kind of items do you accept? What do you mean by that? For donation? If it's towards the clan, I'll accept anything. If it's towards just my main account, I mean, I don't really care, to be honest. My main account, I don't have any sort of restrictions, period. My other account, the one that I'm going for max on, that one I don't accept any donations. But if it's on this account, I'll accept pretty much anything. If it's towards the clan, I'll accept anything. Just make sure to specify what it's for. Oh, I actually can show my old XP drop of when I got it last time. Let me finish this run because I found it. Okay, here, let me do this. No, this. There we go. Okay. So, if you look here, so I got it earlier today at about 6.3 million XP. And then I just got it again at 6.8 million. So about one level in between I got these. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, there goes my tire thing. Let's get that fixed. That's so funny. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, so why do you ask, Cujo, about the donation thing? Assuming you're talking about in-game. If you're talking about for real world, I go through stream elements, YouTube directly, and Patreon. I just missed that box, my god. Alright, oops. Congrats on Hespori. Huge. Might have extra items, hell yeah. Oh my god, I thought I wasn't gonna get that box for a second. Have they changed the XP rates yet? Nope, and they're probably not going to. The XP rates aren't the worst in the world. It's just the early levels that need to be changed still. Levels 1 to 30 need like a flat 100x buff on the rates. Genuinely. Just heard they're bad. Yeah, they're early levels like 1 to 30 are really bad. I personally, on my other account, I'm going to be waiting until it's lampable or Tears of Guthixable until I even touch sailing. Juice, did you look at the events channel in the Discord to see the event that's coming up? I was about to read it? Hell yeah, let me know when you read it. Sounds fun, hell yeah. Make sure you hit the reaction then so I can add you to a team. Just did? Hell yeah. I think that puts us at 10 people total. At least since the last time I looked. Not high level, but you'll give it a go? Well, luckily you don't have to be high level. I just missed all of those so many times over, oh my god. I just wasted so much time right there. I'm ready to see what team names y'all come up with. I wonder if people are gonna go with serious names or funny names. You'll be scheming? Hell yeah. I have an idea for my team name, but obviously I'll put it up to a vote with the team and such. Oh, I missed it. What are we at here? 300k to the next level. That's like an hour and a half, I think. Assuming I'm, like, pretty efficient with this. Juice Box, what are you up to right now? You sailing around? Morning Zen Part 2. Unfortunate. That's a long one. A very long one. My god, I missed it again. That's been an atrocity. Do you have like a low agility level at all? Because that could definitely be part of it. It was low. Unfortunate. So, word of advice once you complete Morning Zen Part 2. Actually, I guess you probably could have already been needing this advice. But when you're in the forest, especially for roving elves, whenever you're jumping over the leaf traps, I know there's a couple of them, but any of the leaf traps, make sure you click on the leaf tile that's closest to you. Because if you click on that one, you're much less likely to fail. You get like a 90% success rate or something crazy like that. And for the other trap where they like shoot out arrows at you or whatever and poison you, if you just spam click and just don't stop spam clicking, you'll always make it through without getting poisoned. Thank you, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully that knowledge becomes useful to you. Not a lot of people know about that one. More people need to. I gotta be close to this woodcutting level. Oh, congrats on finishing Morning Sim Part 2. Like, I don't know why I just was able to go through that portal when other times I wasn't. And Morning Sim Part 2 is rough. It's a really rough quest. So what's next on the agenda for you, Juice? You moving straight on to Roving Elves? Doing current affairs. Oh, the sailing quest. Took me a second. I was like, what? What quest is that? I forgot. The new quest. Doing optimal quest guide from Wiki. Hell yeah, that's definitely a way to do it. Are you using Runelight's quest helper? Because you can also order it inside of the quest helper. If you go into here and then set it to optimal, or optimal Iron Man if you're an Iron, which I don't think you are. But yeah, you can go in here, go to ordering, and then optimal without having to go to the wiki. Now the optimal won't tell you what to like put your skill like XP lamps into and stuff, but you could look at the wiki for that. Oh, boat just decided to not turn, I see. There goes some of our time. There it is again. I missed the turn. Feels like I do the same thing every time, and just sometimes it goes through, sometimes it doesn't. How do you get back to your boat? It depends if you teleport it away. It's just gonna be wherever you parked it. If you go to any dock and you click on, you know, the board boat, it'll tell you where it's at. If it says lost at sea, you'll have to recover it for like 7K or whatever it costs. Doesn't cost very much. That's fun. A lot of lag lines or something going on here. Oh my god. I just keep missing it over and over. Oh, that one let me through. That was weird. Maybe it's because I rode even closer to the wall than normal. Could be it, but I'm not 100% sure. It'd be nice if the Albatross feathers would buy already so I could have the upgraded Gale Force. I'm gonna call it the Gale Force because I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called Gale Catcher, actually. It's fast, but not fast enough. Sad. You're now sailing? Hell yeah. Enough water to put out all the fires. Speaking of fires, I do have one firefighter question for you. Alright, let me focus for a second. Okay, so those fires, right, that like burn underground. I don't know how to explain it, but like Just basically when it goes underneath the surface. What do you do to deal with those? Because I know that's what happened with like the California forest fire, where it went away for like several months, but it burned underground for like a super long time, and then it resurfaced in like a different part of the forest. Like the root fires or whatever they're called. Like, how do you deal with those? Is it just hope there's not one going on? Or if you do find one, what do you do? I hope what I said makes sense. It made sense in my head. Take equipment to hopefully dig it up and do what you can. That makes sense to me. It's about all I would say you could do. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Does it like combust into like a big fireball or whatever when you expose it to the surface? Like if you do know it's burning underground or something. Whether that's through like, I don't know, some sort of radar detecting heat or I guess thermal rather. Like when it reaches the surface, does it like just go boom? No, it's basically burning like debris, grass roots, etc. Until it reaches something, it gives it an out. I mean, that makes sense to me. But I didn't know if, like, once it reaches, like, a lot of air, if it just goes boom. Once it gets all that extra oxygen that it wasn't having underground. The only thing I really know about it is that it, like, burns, like, not as hot or something underground. Oh, I missed the box. Ugh. How do you upgrade your boat? So if you're on Pandemonium and your boat has to also be wherever you are, if you go to something Jim, I forget his name, something Jim, not Jobless Jim, there's another one. You can right click him and click customize boat. And then from there you can see either like the hull upgrades, all the sails, the everything else. Junior Jim, yeah, him. right click him, customize. There's a board for the actual like boat itself, or you can go onto the boat by like clicking on the little like gangplank thing, and from there you can like edit what's on the boat. So the board is for the boat itself, and then on the boat is for what's on the boat. No, I went too wide, damn it. Guess we'll just collect some of these while we're at it. Oh, I accidentally clicked past it. How many more hours until 99? I will check in just a second and let you know. Let me finish off this run. I have my own calculator that I made that tells me. How accurate it is another story. Typically, whenever I make these calculators, I'm always super far off. Math is not my strong suit, apparently. Alright, so let me get it pulled up. Let us see. That's not it. There we go. Okay, so I have 7051662. So I put in my XP here. I have 27 hours and 0.27, funny enough. So roughly 27 hours to 99. That's assuming I win at world record rate. I could change it to being PB time, but I have not done that. Roughly 291 laps until 99. It's not going to be entirely accurate because it doesn't account for trimming sales, and it doesn't. Yeah, it's mainly just trimming sales because it accounts for the 4 times that you use the crystal extractor. So roughly 27 hours though. Yeah, 27-ish hours. If I did a 24-hour stream, I could do it. Guess what I'm not going to do? I'm sure it's going to be a 24-hour stream, promise you that. Are the new blowpipes good? I've not heard anything about them in any capacity, to be honest with you. I have no clue if they're good, bad, mediocre. I've literally not heard a single word about them. I would assume as a main account, they're completely worthless, though. Just based on price. Like, the blowpipe is just too cheap for a main account. I could be wrong, of course. kind of want to look up the stats on the new blowpipe because I've heard literally nothing about them. They're probably more of an Iron Man thing, but even then I'm not sure. That's what you're doing now? Hell yeah. Find any of the stats yet? You can write blowpipes are only good if you can't get the toxic, pretty much. I see. Kind of what I expected, to be honest. But even as an iron, it's pretty easy to rush Zulrah. When you're saying plus 12, plus 16, plus whatever, is that range strength or just range accuracy? think it might be accuracy. So they're not too terribly far apart. How much is the actual blowpipe itself, then? The toxic one? Yeah, of course. I'm not so worried about the prices. They're probably like super cheap in terms of prices, if I had to guess. Is there any range strength on any of them? I just dodged every single one of these motes. That's so unfortunate. Wait, what? Where did I miss a box? Where in the world did I miss a box? I'm so confused right now. Guess we're going on an adventure trying to find this missing box. Actually, you know what? I bet it's over here. I think I remember the one I'm missing. That's so unfortunate. Like at the very beginning. There it is. $100K left. For this level, I should say. I have no clue why I just did that. Dang, it looks like the Raiders making money tonight. After looking further, they may have a place for sure. I don't know about for sure. But I could see him being used. Not by mains, though. Actually, what level are they unlocked? Are they all at 75, or are they different? It feels so much slower without the sails going. Even though it's literally the max speed of the last boat. Kind of crazy. .45 range cam for Ironwood 55. 65 for that one. I could see it being used. Are they all 2-tick attack speed? If they're all 2-tick attack speed, it could allow for even earlier fight cave runs. All 3-tick. So blowpipe is 2-tick, but that's 3-tick. So I would just call them useless at that point then. Oops. Here, let's do the research together. Let's see what I'm looking at. Okay. Okay, so if we have the toxic blowpipe. Okay, so then we get the hunter's sunlight crossbow. Also other blowpipes now. Let's see if they're listed. They are not. Okay, let's see the other blowpipes. Okay. So the first thing I'm looking at is the attack speed. So it looks like attack range of 5, 7 with long range, 3. Okay. That's confusing because it's definitely not 3. It's definitely 2. Toxic Blowpipe is definitely an attack speed of 2. Look, right here, 2. That's really weird for it to say 3. Anyway. Let's compare the best there to this. Okay, so it is 2. I don't know why they were saying it's 3. Very weird, very weird. Okay, so 2, 4, 6. Not even close in range strength. Accuracy's not even close. The mithril and up to adamant darts. So that's big in terms of like not being useful. Oh, you just read right here for the ticks. Yeah, I don't know why it says that. They're definitely 2 ticks. No one is ever going to put it on accurate or really long range, but that's just weird. Anyway, Camphor is completely worthless, being only up to mithril. Maybe if you just like really need something for a super early game. But honestly, even then, I would just skip it at that point. I wouldn't even use it. Same with, honestly, all 3 of these seem worthless just based off these stats. Because at the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow, you need 66 range. So 1 level above the Rosewood. Essentially the same level, but not quite. And also 50 Hunter, but that's not bad. And you get the 3 ticks, which so it's 1 tick slower, which is bad. However, you get 8 tiles of range, which is more than the long range version, which would make it 4 ticks. Or 3 ticks, whichever it is. But, yeah, so you get 79 attack bonus, but no range strength. So that's a problem. But it has very good range accuracy. Until you put in the Antelope Antlers. So let's assume you're using... Wait, Antelope Antlers, that's not what I'm talking about. The Sunlight or Moonlight Crossbow, whatever it is. Where is it at? The Moonlight Antler bolts that we're looking for? Yes, so plus 60 range strength. So plus 60 to that versus... Let's see, so Adamant Darts is the max you can use there. So plus 17. So plus 17 versus plus 60 is really a night and day difference there. But again, this is 2 ticks versus 3 ticks. I would wager that the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow is going to out DPS any day of the week. On probably anything, really. Between the any of these blowpipes versus the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow. But yeah, also, these blowpipes, I'm assuming they're probably two-handed. Which means you miss out on the DPS from a shield. Let's see. Where is... is there anything saying that it's one or two-handed? Oh, that's kind of funny. It changes where it's at on your hand if it's charged or not. Interesting. Am I blind or do I just not see anything saying if it's one or two-handed? Interesting. Anyway, as for blowpipe, yes, it's way more expensive. But the DPS is just going to be night and day. Especially once you start looking at these. Especially once you start hitting Rune Dart. Or Amethyst Dart even, because it's... Wait, Amethyst is actually more expensive. Crazy. Very interesting. It's not too much of a difference once you get up to the total cost an hour. Oh. Learn something new all the time. Put it back to this. How close are we to 87 up here? 76k away. Definitely not getting that this stream. That's for sure. Alright, short break from sailing is over. We've got 80k to go. Okay. We're doing good so far this run. Grab an extra one of these real quick. Ooh, the lag line, not fun. Get that reached. Every time I've done that before, I didn't go for that one. So this time I remembered to. We'll see how much of a difference it makes. Okay, still going good. Okay, we're still going strong. Hopefully we don't ruin the last part. Just like I did there. Not the worst that could have happened, though. Come on, that's gotta be a fast time. I was a little slow there, but I think it was fast. 5:18, there we go. That's a much faster time. Getting closer and closer to record. And that's without, like, upgrading my sails or having the gale wind thing. Have I liked the later levels of sailing? I prefer the later levels over the early levels for sure. I think levels 1 to 30 are potentially the worst content in the entire game. It is by far the slowest skill of the entire game from levels 1 to 30. And it's not even close. But in the later levels, it's faster than agility, it's faster than rune crafting. In terms of just XP speed, like, it's not bad. In terms of mental fortitude needed to actually level up, I would say it's about the same as Hollowed Sepulchre. If you can handle Hollowed Sepulture, this is essentially the same thing. Just without the arrows. Instead, there's a bunch of rocks that you're going to run into 100,000 times. Like 2 or 3 completions away from 93, I believe. I guess we're gonna go do a round trip real quick. You're parked at like 50 sailing? Hell yeah. Hey, that's halfway in its own right. First 30 levels were very slow day one. Absolutely they were. I was there for it. That was horrendous. Not at all fun. Oh my god, what am I doing? Like one of the worst runs I've done, holy. There's like 2.5 runs left. Oh, okay. Boat just didn't turn. I'm a little surprised that I didn't get more woodcutting XP on this account in the corner. Oh, we would have got a level by the end of stream. Must have been AFKing it too hard. What's the corner account for? So the corner account is the account that I typically stream. The main account is my actual main account. The one in the corner is my new main account, to put it simply. Basically, I'm working towards maxing a second account. So I'm supposed to be making videos on the one in the corner, but I've not been working on it very well. I have literally like a year's worth of recording for it, and I've just not turned it into even a single episode yet. So, main account is the account that I've played on for basically a decade, more than a decade. And then the corner account I started sometime this year. Yeah. And I'll eventually max it. The whole point of the account is essentially supposed to be like what I would do if I was to start a fresh account, if I had no access to my main account, like what I would do if I was starting from scratch. Because I saw so many different like series that were coming out at the time that were just like, oh, chunk locked, walk only Iron Man that can only play on Tuesdays and only use items that don't have the letter E in it. And it's just like, I'm not interested in having a Snowflake account in any capacity. And I feel like there's a lot of people out there who just want to learn more about the game and want to know how to progress in general, like not in a Snowflake way. And I just felt like there was like a gap in like both content and in knowledge for that type of account. So I created that account. And right now, since Sailing came out, I am playing this account until I max, while also working on something AFK like woodcutting. The end goal of that account is just to max. As for like gear progression and stuff like that, I've already gotten it to an Infernal Cape, I already got Quiver. I think the bank is worth like 650 mil or something like that. Sailing kind of messed up prices though, so I'm not entirely sure. I think we get the level here. So fair, you started playing like a year ago? And every video about this is some super challenging mode that is fun to watch but not super helpful. Yeah, that's kind of like where I was going with it. Like, sure, those videos are interesting to watch, but I feel like that just leaves a whole gap in knowledge for people just not to understand what to do. The other option for me was like doing like something else that I wanted to do. I've always wanted to max a second account, which is like my main concern with the account is just maxing. I have other goals on there like getting mega rares and stuff like that. But maxing was my biggest concern because that's something I've wanted to do for a while. So regardless of if I continued it as a series or not, I was going to still max it. But if I wasn't going to do that, I was just going to like max a second account on the side. And then I was just going to play on my main account and just pet hunt or something. But then Coxie is kind of, you know, taking over that headspace of YouTube. Of like making guides on every boss while you're doing it. What's the efficient way of doing it? And he's already done it once, so good on him. It would have been my first time doing it. Oh, and I missed the turn again. Unfortunate. Jack, if you aren't in a clan at all, we have our clan open, and we're about to start a bingo event here, literally, like, a couple of days. The clan is called Mid-2 Maxers, if you're interested. We also have a Discord that's in the, it's linked on the description of the video. Or live stream, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're literally about to start a bingo event. Well, check it out. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Yeah, definitely getting the level on this one. Okay, what do I have a notification for? Oh, I see. You're back now? Had some dinner with your wife? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. What'd you have? Chicken and dumplings, hell yeah. I don't even know the last time I had chicken and dumplings, to be honest. But hey, there is 93 sailing, though. What do we get? Okay. So I could get the rosewood hole, which, as you can see, I already have. Oh, man. 6 more levels. Aaron, thank you, Aaron. Thanks on the gratzing. How are you doing? Oh, man. Man, I don't want to sail anymore. We got 6 levels left, though. Let's redo our stuff. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so our XP is at 7198528. We are 26.6 hours away. And we have 284 laps left, roughly. Give or take like 5. Good, tired, sailing's a lot of work. It truly is. It truly is. If I was to do efficient salvaging, I believe it would be roughly double the time, right? Because you get like 190-ish KXP an hour or something. I think, or I might break 200k. I might break 200k. We'll just call it 200k even. And if I get 100k with salvaging, I literally just double my time. So, if I, instead of spending 26.6 hours, it'd be, what, 53.2 hours of salvaging? I may swap. I may AFK it. Genuinely. It's rough out here, man. Let's go ahead to the GE and see what we can find. Maybe something interesting will pop up. See if anything interesting is happening at the GE. Oh, the cannonball sold. That's interesting. Bro, why are these albatross feathers still not sold? I put them in for so much. Are they worth anything now? Wait, are they 1 mil each now? No, they're not even buying for 1 mil, man. I don't want to spend that much. And rude cannonballs are dropping heavily in price. Oh, man. Let's see. Might have to start selling off our loot tab. Our actual cash stack is really low after sailing release. I don't really have a reason to sell anything, though. Is there anything that's like, I should sell now? Okay, lead ore and rune cannonballs. That makes sense to sell now. Is there anything else that does? Bronze cannonballs, I guess? Anything else? I don't even know why that's in there. Let's see. Those should have already been sold. This should have already been sold. Yeah, all these should have been sold because they're directly related to sailing. Anything else? Let's see. I don't think so. Sell as soon as you get it? Yeah, it literally should have been. I don't know why I didn't. I have been very lucky with sailing so far. Damn, they've pulled so many purples in this. Japalio and, or really Jalen. Jalen's pulled a Shadow today, Dragon Hunter Crossbow today, a Dex today, just in the past few hours, he's on a roll. But I've been grinding it. I've already gotten 2 soups. I've gotten 2 of the sailing pets already. So I'll take it. I would have liked to get a split of that shadow, but I would have never ran TOA. Found a new good luck charm? Yeah, for real. Jalen's apparently the one who's the good luck charm. I don't know if I'm on raid or not with Chambers on this account. You don't like TOA? No, dude, I hate TOA. I've been bored of TOA for so long. Like, I mean, I've got pretty much anything I can need from TOA. The only thing I'm missing is the pants. It's just not fun. It's too easy, and it's too long at the same time. That's really what it comes down to. You barely done TOA? Dude, I've done like 300 of them. Done too many. Even Tob, like, Tob's just so much better. Go do 300 solos? Hell no. I don't hate myself. And I need a palette cleanser from sailing. I don't know what I would do though. I'm on a normal spellbook. I don't feel like swapping spellbooks. So what could I do? What would be a good palette cleanser here? How did I get all my gold? Well, for one, I've played for a very long time. So just gaining wealth in general, just through playing the game. But a lot of my gold is through raiding. I've gotten several mega rare splits. You have a 6-pull bank and you bought all your gold? Insane. No shame? I don't know. I'd say that's pretty shameful unless you got it through bonds. If you real world traded for that, I'd say that's pretty shameful. Yeah, no. Like, pretty much all of mine is through either raiding, through just general bossing, or through boosting of some sort. So, for example, I've done... Let me pull it up. Where is my Barbarian Assault? Yeah, I've done 745 high gambles. So, if you divide that by, like, I don't know, like 3/4 or something like that, you would get the number of, actually, no, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. Basically, I've done quite a bit of, Barbarian Assault, and that's how I made quite a bit of my money, was through Barbarian Assault. You can get somewhere between, like, 16 mil on the super low end to 60 mil on the super high end, per hour of doing Barbarian Assault. So that's where I got a lot of my money. I think buying gold is very weird when you can make more money per hour doing stuff in-game than you can through real-world trading for the most part. Especially if you're going through bonds. Like, for example, if you, like, let's see, how much is a bond right now? A bond is a 13.25, so 13 and a quarter. How much is that? Like $8.99, I think it is. Sounds right. So 13 of 8.99. So that is roughly what? 1.4 $3 for 26, or 3 for $26. Okay. So what is that then? So if we go to 3 of them, oh, I can only buy 1 at a time. I see. So 13.25 divided, or times 3, divided by 26. Get 1.52. We'll just call it 1.5 for simplicity. So it's 1.5 per 1.5 mil per dollar, I think, if that math sounds right. Math isn't my strong suit. So let's say you make $20 an hour, right? So 20 times 1.5, that's 30 mil an hour. You could get literally double that doing Barbarian Assault. So you could get 60 mil an hour doing Barbarian Assault, which would be equal to like 40 mil an hour. Or $40 an hour. Or you could do mega scaling and get way more per hour, which I've never done myself. Fort boosting, you can also be pushing like 60 mil an hour. Just depends. But there's plenty of boosting ways to make more money than that. Little soup guy. Bonds are expensive, didn't know Barb Assault method. Yeah, it's been around since quite literally Barbarian Assault came out. But, let's see. Yeah. Pretty much all we're doing on this account now is just, sailing until 99. Not a whole lot left to unlock. We still need Sailor Jacob to be maxed out. And then also the, I guess also like the Dragon Helm and Keel and Mast and all that. I don't see myself actually paying for this. Alright, we're gonna get our palate cleanser of challenge mode. Okay, let us get this together. I need to see what role I'm gonna be. Okay. Let's see, what do I normally need? Let's see. I need this in here. I don't know why that's not in here already. Need my Inferno Cape back in here for now. Gotta get my quiver back. Perfect. Why is this all messed up? I'm not sure why those are flipped around. That's very weird. Head out, try to catch another stream. Alright, Jack. See you later. Okay, we have Entangle there. Perfect, that's good. Okay, where's my Oath Plate? Actually, wait, no, Oath Plate's not even that great. Where is my Ember Light? Perfect. That's what I want. Xeric's Amulet, perfect. Top to whatever world they're on. don't like how smooth this animation is. Great. Think this. I really don't need this either. Okay, let's do that. Repot this and this. Bank those, put these down. Should be good. Hopefully I'm not missing anything, we'll find out. Come on, get the kill! Oh, sad days. Wait, I can't even see the projectiles. That's not fair. Here we go. Oh, you didn't get this one? Interesting. Alright, cool, he got it, nice. Man, it feels so weird going to this. I've not done chambers in a hot minute. I have to, like, re-remember how to even use these items. Any luck so far? This is the first one I've ran. I've gotten 2 soup pets so far, if that counts for anything. One of which was on stream, one of which was before stream. I did get another one. Why am I not hitting? Where did that even go? I can't even see where he's spitting at because I have no, projectiles on. I turned off projectiles because of all the boats everywhere. Surely I've used up all my luck today? I don't know. I hope not, but it's possible. Everything feels weird. It feels like I've not touched raids in years. Literally all I've done is sail for the past week, and it feels like I forgot everything. I did. Why did I only get 8? I should have gotten 10. But yeah, Japalio and Jam and Jalen were getting crazy amounts of purples earlier. Okay, what do I not need here? I don't know why I even brought that. Okay, take some of that. Wait, did they already leave? Bro, they're zooming. Fuck, I just reset them, didn't I? Whoopsie. Man, that melee over there is not going down. Alright, at least we can kill them now. Even Soup knows what's up trying to get underneath. Bro, ain't no way I only hit 1s and 0s there. That's insane. Okay, y'all got it. Nice. Okay, what can we bank? So we can bank the Emberlight and the something else. Surely there's something else I can bank. Probably ZGS. I don't think I need the ZGS. Fuck you, Jam. Wait, hello? Why didn't let me put it in? Here we go. Don't need that anymore. I don't have a prayer enhance. I probably have enough restore though. If I remember right, Twisted Bow is better here than Shadow, but I can't remember for sure. There we go. Definitely need some brews here. All right. 10 people in on the event so far? Perfect. I mean, that means 2 teams of 5 is what I would say for that specifically. I should have grabbed that prayer enhance. Is what it is. Yeah, you sim a couple more will tomorrow for sure. Just be sure to like announce it in the clan chat every now and then. Soup getting in the way there. Or as Jam and Japalio have been calling it, dupe. Oh my god, that was a crazy lag spike there. We almost got the legendary no down there, and that would have been insane. What am I doing? I'm like trolling over here or something. Wait, did we just kill it? I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting us to kill it right there. Hey, Cora's still around. How am I doing? Doing fine. Just zooming through this, this Chambers of Zarek. Dude, I am not hitting here. I'm overloaded. That was weird. Or I was. I can hit. Just finished exams for the year? Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Selling to 30 is crazy long. Yeah, it takes forever. I'm personally waiting on my other account until we can do whatever the hell it's called. Don't need this, this, this. Don't need this. 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 I fucked it up, whatever. I can't see projectiles. Okay, let me... Okay, let's fix that. I can't see shit. Went good? No, I fucked it up. Aw. There we go. We're fucking this hand up, though. I'll take it. I feel like we're zooming, I'm not gonna lie. We're probably not, but it feels like we are. Currently level 17. I'm gonna be real, you got a while to go. Sucks, but it is what it is. I have no clue what my PB is, but this does feel fast. What a horrible time for crystals. I've used, like, no supplies, it's great. Making them using it all, though. Have I tried feeding them raw sea turtles? I have not, but I thought about it. I have a few in my bank. I'll try it out after this. If I can hit anything, I don't see anything. Did get an elite clue though. All right, I need to upgrade that one quite a bit. Surge and Tangle is no longer useful. All right. All right, everyone. That is the end of the stream today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We got another pet, which is crazy to think. Within one level, we got a second pet. Give him a sea turtle. I will give him a sea turtle. I'll give him a raw and a cooked. Okay, here's a raw one. Can't believe you would show me this. Turns away, and the raw sea turtle. Single salty tear forming in its eye. I see. What about a cooked one? Can't believe you showed me this. Does the same thing. That's kind of funny. So it does the same thing either way. But anyway, yes, that is the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. For those of you who haven't heard, we are doing a bingo event with our clan starting on 1 December. The clan is mid to maxers. Everyone's welcome to join. There will be no buy-in for it. So the rewards are just given based off of donations. Yeah, and with that, I will see you guys on Monday, right? Because I stream on Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and today is Saturday, right? Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys Monday. See ya.